You are looking live at the fairgrounds here in Marshfield as today Zaleski Sports brings you high school softball. The LG softball team versus Marshfield Columbus. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Anderson, and I'll be bringing you play-by-play and also doing producing. We hope you enjoyed this afternoon's broadcast on Zaleski Sports. As you can see, and I'll bring this back up too so you can see it.
Now batting number 13, the right fielder,
You've got two teams that can win the conference tonight. We'll go over that more often. Leading off for the softball team from LG is Madeline Suda, then Braylee Suda, and then Macy Lintner. Count is 1-1. A sweep by either team gives them the conference. We're just underway here at the fairgrounds. And we started right at 4 o'clock, right on the nose. It's 71 degrees and partly sunny. We'll go over the defense for Columbus here in a moment. And a leadoff walk given up by Wojcik.
Now batting number 31, the second baseman, Braylee Suda.
Braylee Suda will step in to bat. Abby Wojcik in the circle this afternoon for Columbus. Shelby Spada, her catcher. Callie Bell at first. Izzy Holes at second. Kate Casperson at short. Sienna Adler at third. Katie Zimmerman in left. Olivia Becerra in center. Aubrey Lambrecht in right for Troy Zimmerman's Columbus Dons. 1-1 count. Kind of getting myself all situated here, so now we're good to go. Abby Wojcik sporting the aviator glasses, sunglasses. The pitch. There's a strike. Count now 1-2. Ground ball to second. It'll scoot in the right. Madeline Suda's going to dig for third. The ball gets away. And just like that, it's 1-0. In favor of LG.
Now batting number 10, pitcher, Macy Lintner.
So a double for Braylee Suda. Ball scooted away from Aubrey Lambrecht in right. Braylee Suda ends up at third, and now Macy Lintner to batter. Good start for LG here this afternoon. LG with a sweep today would win the conference outright. This is the last two games of the conference season for Columbus. Wojcik steps back, comes into play. That ball skirts away. Wojcik will cover the base. One and two the count. See if we can get the innings to work today. Didn't want to play nice the other night when I did a game. Ball in the dirt. 2-2. ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, and more, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids. Also get more info by going online to ShedsDelivered.com. Bounces that one. It is warm, but it is very windy. The wind is blowing left to right on your screen. Anything hit to the outfield is going to be an adventure. Macy Lintner with a full count, 3-2. Little nubber back to Wojcik. She'll look to run her back. Out at first. And that run comes in. So one out, and Braley Suda will come in.
The catcher, Tatum Travis.
So with one away and base is empty. Tatum Travis, the batter. Ground ball to right field. Travis is going to dig for two, but he's going to stay at first.
Now batting number 14, the left fielder, Ellie Rabito.
So Ellie Rabito will step in the bat for Loyal, the sophomore, number 14. Fifth batter of the inning for the ladies from the softball team of Loyal Greenwood. That is their official moniker, is the softball team. Snap throw back to first. I know you're kind of blocked on that first base, but that's the way it is. To try to get you the whole enchilada, or as much of the enchilada as I can. Two and 0 the count. Count now 2-1 to Rabita, playing left field here in game number 1. Little ground ball. Casperson will go to second, get the out there. Not in time. So Rabita will reach on a fielder's choice.
Now batting number 8, the shortstop, Skyly Rekovic.
And Skyly Rakovic will step in. Rabita at second base now as the ball went into the dugout. Rakovic takes ball 1. Abby Wojcik in the circle here for game 1. Pitched a dandy of a game the last 2 against Colby Abbey, and this should do it here. Casterson will field it and get the put out. LG scores 2 in the top of the first. We head to the bottom of the first. It's 2-0. You're watching high school softball in Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Bottom of the first inning. Izzy Holtz, Abby Wojcik, and Shelby Spada will come to bat.
Number 12, the second baseman, Izzy Holtz.
And for whatever reason, you keep saying it's the top of the first. It is the bottom. I had that issue the other day. If Trevor is watching, or Jason, if there's a way you can help me cure this, everything else works fine. It just doesn't want to indicate the innings correctly. It says bottom of the first on my controller, but not on your screen. So we'll trust me when I tell you. Defense for LG, Macy Lintner in the circle, Tatum Travis playing the catcher, Maya Loebner at first, Braylee Suda at second, Skylie Rekovic the shortstop, Savannah Wilkie at third, Ellie Rabida on left, Madison Stiglitz in center, and Maddie Suda in right. Andrea Wilkie is the DP. Izzy Holtz with an 0-2 count here in the bottom of the first. Two and two. High pop-up. Very playable. Rabida makes the catch and left.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher, Abby Wojcik.
Abby Wojcik, the batter. Having a very good season. She can get on base. She moves runners along, gets on base. And Macy Lintner, I'll tell you, that young lady's had one heck of a season. Big swing and a miss for strike one. Yeah, Macy Lintner for LG has come on the last 3 weeks and been quite the player for Coach Ashbeck. Strike two. Had a chance to put her in the house a couple weeks ago. And I asked her what she threw. She said fastballs and changeups. That's all I throw. And she's very effective at it. She's been a darn good pitcher for LG. Little fly ball to right field. It's going to roll to the fence. And Abby will end up at second base. So a double for Abby Wojcik.
Now batting number 27, the catcher, Shelby Spada.
Shelby Spada, the batter, with one out, and Wojcik in scoring position. Lined out to Braylee Suda at second.
Now batting number 4, the first baseman, Callie Bell.
So Callie Bell will step in the bat. Callie batting cleanup today. Takes ball one. We are in the bottom of the first inning. The pitch. Abby Wojcik, a pretty wily little base runner, too. Two and 0 to Bell. Lintner's pitch. Swing and a miss. Two outs. Wojcik will run on contact. LG in their black and gray and white ensemble. And now 2 and 2. And Columbus in their all navy blue ensemble with white numbers and letters in the pinstripes. 2-2 with 2 outs. The pitch. And down on strikes goes Callie Bell. 1 in the books. We head to the top of the second inning. 2-0 LG. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Top of the second inning. Chastine Hesley Insurance is your full-service agency offering auto, home, business, farm, and life insurance from a variety of companies, including Progressive. Whatever you need to protect, let them provide you with a free quote. Good Luck Hollins from Chastine Hesley Insurance, serving all of central Wisconsin with offices in Pittsville and Loyal. Trust me, friends, it is the top of the second inning, whether the scoreboard wants to say so or not. Maya Loebner, Andrea Wilkie, and Madison Stiglitz due up for LG here in the top of the second. Count even at a ball and a strike. Maya Loebner playing very well at first base this season for the softball team. Swings at that golf pitch right there. Abby Wolchik, from time to time, will have an inning where she's just not sharp. And then gets things going. Ground ball right to Pulls. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting number 9, the designated player, Andrea Wilkie.
Andrea Wilkie will step in the DP. Fly ball gets away from Becerra in center, and a double. For Wilkie.
Now batting number 6, the center fielder, Madison Stiglitz.
A very dangerous hitter in Madison Stiglitz coming up for LG here. Ground ball to third. Adler, and throws it away. That'll bring in a run. Madison Stiglitz reaches on an error.
13, the right fielder, Madeline Suda.
So Madeline Suda will step in. Trying to do some multitasking here. I'm getting behind. One out, one on, one in. Madeline Suda, who reached on a walk in the first inning, comes into bat. One came in. Andrea Wilkie with a solid double to right center. She came in on Stiglitz's ground ball to third. That was a bad throw from Sienna Adler to hot corner. Okay, we'll catch up here. 2-1. Still just one out. 2-2. It is the top of the second. I've got something to try during the commercial break to hopefully make something happen for the positive, but I can't do it right now. So be patient, please, with me. She went. So there's a strikeout to Madeline Suda.
Now by number 31, the second baseman, Braylee Suda.
So with two away, Braylee Suda will step in the bat. Braylee with a RBI double in the first. Bats from the left side. Where's number 31? Little ground ball foul down the first baseline. Stiglitz will go on contact. Oh, 2 the count to Braylee Suda. The windup in the pitch. Popped up. Out of play. Marshfield's Dairy Fest says, say cheese on Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th. Enjoy the mayor's breakfast, the parade, and live music at Nuts Deep 2 and more. For more info, go to marshfieldchamber.com. Fly ball center field. It's going to drop for a base hit. So Braylee Suda with a base hit. Stiglitz now at third. Not quite deep enough.
Number 10, the pitcher.
Spot of fighting the wind and the sun. Macy Lintner grounded out to Wojcik, but got an RBI in the first inning. Sun's starting to come out pretty clear now. The clouds have parted. Well, probably actually one of the first nice days we've had to play softball. Snapped all down to third, and Shelby Spada throws it in the dirt. That'll bring in another run. Second of the inning. So 2 errors in the inning. And it's 5-0 here in the second inning for LG. A sweep by either team secures the conference. And draws a walk. Now we've got runners at first and third. So we got a courtesy runner coming in. I didn't get the number. And sun's out, guns out for Tatum Travis. Tatum Travis, part of that Twin Towers duo on basketball at Greenwood for several years. The last of the Twin Towers. He's going to graduate in about 2 weeks. Travis, a little ground ball. Casperson will gun it over to first and get the put out. 2 more coming. Cooperative. Their passion is to support your journey wherever it may go. Become a member and start your Taylor Credit Union journey today. Taylor Credit Union, Abbotsford and Medford. Now we're going to try this and see if this works. Kate Casperson will lead things off in the bottom of the second for Columbus, trailing 5-0. That pitch way out of the strike zone. It will be Casperson, Adler, and Becerra. Two no the count. Bottom of the second inning here. That ball out of play. 2-1 the count. It is 5-0. Is it 4?
That's what Jared texted me.
It is 4. I was right. But it says 5 on the board.
Yeah.
Can't change it.
Next half inning. No, it was my fault. I said something.
It is 4-0.
We gotta wait till the half inning. It's on the wrong.
Popped up. Playable. Travis makes a heck of a catch. That's a tough catch to make. Wind blowing and then trying to catch something with a catcher's mitt in the air like a fly ball.
Sienna Adler.
Sienna Adler, the batter, excuse me. Again, the winner, if one of these teams sweeps this doubleheader, they are conference champions outright. If there's a split, Columbus will have at least a share of the conference title. And if Columbus would lose both, they could actually almost finish in third. Two-0 the count. Columbus is playing their last 2 conference games of the season. LG's got one more. They're playing 3. These 2, and then 1 on Thursday at Spencer. They come into this at 8-1 in the conference. Big cut there. Count now even at 2-2. Fly ball, center, left center, and Rakovic. And Stiglitz collide. They're okay. So a single for Sienna Adler.
Now batting number 10, center fielder, Olivia Becerra.
And Olivia Becerra will step in the bat. Olivia usually catching, but she's still got a nagging leg injury, so Coach Zimmerman has put Shelby Spot at the catcher spot and Becerra in center. And Sienna Adler, pretty speedy on the bases. Just got a stolen base at second base with 1 out. And the count is 2-0. Bottom of the second inning, 4-0. LG. There's a strike. Freshman Macy Littner on the hill. And the circle, that is. Becerra, big cut. Fouls that one off. Evens the count at 2. Lindner, the windup in the pitch. High, full count now, 3-2. First nice sunny day for a softball game this season, at least for me. Becerra pops it up. Almost made the catch. That would have been a tremendous catch for Tatum Travis. She already made one to put out Caitlin Casperson on the same kind of a pop-up. Becerra with a full count here. And down on strikes goes Becerra, chased high cheese. Second out.
Now batting number 7, left fielder Katie Zimmerman.
So Katie Zimmerman will step in the bat with 2 outs and 1 on. Katie playing left field. That pitch high. Macy, the youngest of 3 in her family, an older brother and an older sister. Both ball players. Big cut. Evens the count at 1. Adler with a 1-out single still at second. Now 1 and 2. Lettner's pitch. High. 2 and 2. Interesting situation. And down on strikes goes Katie Zimmerman. So Lintner, with back-to-back strikeouts, ends the inning. We head to the top of the third, 4-0. LG, you're watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware. Still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
Join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Say cheese! Kick things off on Friday, May 29th with the Mayor's Breakfast from 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. Then at 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for a night of family-friendly entertainment, including the play, Winnie the Pooh, and Friends. The fun continues on Saturday, May 30th with the parade at 11 a.m. Afterward, make your way to Wenzel Family Plaza for more activities. Be sure to explore the craft show at Chestnut and West 3rd Street, and while you're there, stop by the Pie and Ice Cream Social at the Upham Mansion. Wrap up the day at the Outdoor Beer Garden, hosted by Nuts Deep 2, featuring live music. For more information, visit marshfieldchamber.com.
Ellie Rabida leading off here in the top of the third. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. 2 in the first and 2 in the second for the ladies from LG. Rabida, the number 5 hitter in the lineup. Ground ball to third. It's going to go to left field. It's fair. And Rabida gets a double here to lead off the top of the third.
Number 8, the shortstop, Skyly Rakovic.
So Skyly Rakovic, the batter. Takes strike one. Rabita at second. Well, I can get the inning to show up right on your screen, but it's wrong on my indicator, so we'll keep it the way it is. Whoa! A little bit higher, that could have got us. I got the window open. Mr. Spada and Mr. Casperson to my left are smart. They've got their window closed. 0-2. And down on strikes goes Skyly Rakovic.
Now batting number 22, first baseman, Mia Lobner.
Maya Lobner. Lobner, the junior, number 22. Takes ball one. Fly ball right. Lambrecht will track it down. The play at home. And out at second. So Lobner with an RBI single. And thrown out.
Now batting number 9, the designated player,
9-6.
Andrea Wilkie.
But that will bring in the fifth run of the game for LG. As Rabita will score. Foul ball for Wilkie. Andrea playing the designated player spot. Had a double in the second and scored. Oh, and 1 to count to her. 0-2 now. Base is empty. Tomahawks won the second. Holes, Bell, and that it is Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Without the walker. I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to
evaluation. Next,
those including 10 points, in-trail cameras, and more. Abbotsford.
With signs, banners, koozies, fatheads, and even you to get $25 off your grad package order. Aubrey Lambrecht will lead things off here in the bottom of the third inning. Did Lambrecht strike out? Okay, we got a walk for Aubrey Lambrecht. Too many technical things going on for me today. I got spoiled the other day having the full schlemiel of assistants. Ooh, I got Hershey bars. Base hit the right field. Lambrecht's going to dig for third. And she's going to get there. So Izzy Holtz with a double.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher, Abby Wojcik.
Abby Wojcik with a chance to get some runs on the board for her team. Nobody out. Runners at second and third. Get you back a little bit there. That's better. You get to see kind of what's going on. We'll check. Even count at 1-1. Doubleheader tonight here. Neelsville and Granton is at Gilman for a doubleheader. A split will give Columbus at least a share of the championship. A base hit off the glove of Lintner, scooped up by Suda over to first, but enough to bring in a run. So Columbus on the board.
Now batting number 27, the catcher, Shelby Spada. Can't do it.
So 1 out. Shelby Spada, the batter. Takes ball 1. Izzy Holes at third. That last hit by Holes brought in Aubrey Lambrecht. High fly ball. And that's a home run for Shelby Spada. Over the right field fence as she trots around the bases. And just like that, it's 5-3. A 2-run RBI for Shelby Spada with a home run over the right field fence.
Now batting number 4, the first baseman, Callie Bell.
And now Callie Bell will step in. Callie Bell, a strikeout victim in the first. That pitch bounces in the dirt. Base is empty. Bottom of the third inning here. Nice pitch. Called a strike. Yeah, 2 big doubleheaders. This one and the matchup at Gilman today between Neillsville and Granton. Neillsville, Granton, and Gilman. Over the head of Robita, it's going to bounce over the fence for a ground rule double. For Bell.
Now batting number 9, the shortstop.
And Kate Casperson in a big spot here.
Casperson.
Base hit could bring them one more run closer. Casperson, the senior, popped up to Tatum Travis, the catcher, in the second inning. If Columbus is swept today, they could end up possibly finishing in third. All depends on how Neillsville Granton does at Gilman, because they have Neillsville Granton and Loyal Greenwood each have one more game to be played on Thursday. You could possibly have a 3-way tie for first place. Casperson, good bunt, deadened it right in front of the plate. But that was a good sack bunt for Casperson.
Now batting number 3, the third baseman, Sienna Adler.
Sienna Adler will step in with a runner at third. Adler a base hit in the second inning. Bottom of the third here at the fairgrounds in Marshfield. Columbus at 9-1 in the conference. LG at 8-1. Fly ball to center. And a nice catch made by Madison Stiglitz to end the threat. Columbus puts 2 on the board. We end up going to the top of the 5th. 5-2. You're watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointments, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup. And Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Sorry about that, friends. I forgot to advance. We'll keep it here. My bad. It was a 3-up, 3-down inning. Madison Stiglitz struck out. Ground out to Madeline Suda and a ground out for Braylee Suda. 3-up, 3-down.
I'll see you after the game.
Yeah. World Traveler is heading off. So my apologies for that, friends. I didn't think you wanted to look at a commercial for 3 minutes in a row with a blank screen. We'll keep it here. For deer hits, small dings, and accidents of all kinds, take your vehicle to Frame Body Shop. They're ASE certified, offer free estimates, and they'll work with your insurance company. Take your vehicle to Frame's Body Shop, family and locally owned, right just off Highway 13 in beautiful downtown Unity. Bottom of the 4th inning. And that pitch way out of the strike zone for ball 1. Becerra takes a strike. Bottom of the 4th inning. 5-3. Becerra, high fly ball left field. In and out of the glove. Of the left fielder. They've taken Ellie Rabita out and moved Madison Stiglitz. Not sure who they have in center field.
Now by number 7, the left fielder, Katie Zimmerman.
Katie Zimmerman, as Becerra reaches on an error.
What the hell is she doing?
Want to know the count to Zimmerman? I'm going to find my, there we go. Pitch gets away. Becerra will trot to second base. Two 2-0 the count to Zimmerman. She squares the bunt, pulls it back. Now 3-0. Zimmerman awaits the pitch from Lintner. Takes a strike. Ground ball, fielded by Lintner.
Now by number 11,
to throw out Zimmerman.
Right fielder, Aubrey Lambrecht.
Aubrey Lambrecht with a runner at third. That's Becerra. Aubrey Lambrecht with a walk. She came in to score. Waiting for Doug Wojcik to chime in. It's time to play Where in the World is Doug Wojcik? Lambrecht with a count of 2-0 on her. One out, Becerra at third. Lambrecht in the, she's the tying run at the plate. And she draws a walk. Consecutive walks to Aubrey Lambrecht. So now you got runners at the corners with one out. Tying run at first, and we have a defensive meeting. Friends, just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Number 21 playing in the outfield. That's Liv Lucas. Liv Lucas playing center field for LG. Izzy Holtz in the hole 0-1. And that's a base hit, and that will bring in a run. It's now 5-4.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher, Abby Wojcik.
So an RBI single for Izzy Holtz makes it 5-4. Tying run at second base in the form of Aubrey Lambrecht. And Wojcik takes ball one. Doug chimed in, listening in from field box office in the Great. Thanks for chiming in, Doug. Looking for other people to chime in as well. Hit pitch high for ball two. Lindner has pitched well. Has given up 4 hits, struck out 3, walked 1 so far. The pitch. Slapped to center field. It's going to be extra bases. No, it's not. A solid single for Holes. And the bases are loaded.
Number 27, the catcher, Shelby Spada.
And Shelby Spada, who just hit a home run her last at bat. Tying run at third, go-ahead run at second. And a dangerous hitter. That pitch way out of the strike zone for ball one. Ball two. I know you got to pitch carefully to her. She is a damaging hitter, but can't bring in the tying run with a walk. Lindner's pitch. Low, ball three. Lindner, the windup in the delivery. Ball four, and she walks in the tying run.
Now batting number 4, the first baseman, Callie Bell.
So Avery Lambrecht will come in with the tying run to make it 5-all. Still 1 out. Bases loaded. Callie Bell swings, strike 1. Holes at third, Wojcik at second, Spada at first. And strike 2. Lindner comes back with 2 straight strikes. Callie Bell with a double and a strikeout so far in this game. Held up. Almost chased it, but didn't. Doug is in the greater Little Chicago area. Trying to type with big fingers. Well, pull over and type. Don't type and drive. The pitch. Down on strikes. Big strikeout for Lindner.
Now batting number 9, the shortstop,
for the second out.
Casperson.
Caitlin Casperson with the bases loaded, but 2 outs. Looking for her first hit. A pitch high for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Big cut and a miss. Lindner's got a nice combination. She says she only throws 2 pitches, but she does it in a good combination. A fastball and the change. And she's got a nasty changeup. Strike 2. Bases loaded with 2 outs, though. And then 1-2 count to Caitlin Casperson. Big spot right here. Lindner's pitch. And she gets the strikeout to end the threat. They had the bases loaded, got 2 over, and that's all she wrote. We head to the top of the 5th. Tied at 5. You're watching high school softball on Selesky Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Whether you're buying or selling, you can trust the Neilsville Next Home team of Julie Simic and Jake Armand to guide you through the process. For commercial, residential, and land properties, Julie and Jake have the expertise you need. Call the Next Home professionals, Julie Simic and Jake Armand, in Neilsville today. And don't forget our friends from Smith Brothers Meats. Get fresh meats and cheeses every day and let them cater your next event. Smith Brothers Meats in Colby, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 6, Saturdays, 8 to 4. Take care of my inning indicator here quickly. See if it'll do it without me having to jump through a couple of hoops. No. So we go back and do it the old-fashioned way. We earn it. For those of you who are old enough to remember that commercial.
Now batting number 10, the pitcher, Macy Lindner.
Top of the 5th inning here. Macy Lindner will lead things off. And a little blooper for Lindner to get on base.
Now batting number 34, catcher, Tatum Travis.
Tatum Travis, the batter. Tatum a single and a ground out. And it's going to drop into right field. Lindner had to hold up, and she's out. She had to hold up since it was hit so short to right field.
Now batting number 21, center fielder, Liv Lucas.
So Liv Lucas with one down and one on. You'd like to see the scoreboard too, wouldn't you? So would I. There we go. Runner goes to second. And courtesy runner is in for LG. It's number 5, and that is Bailey Eckes. So Eckes is at second base. Mick and Jean Brown are watching from Phillips, rooting their granddaughter Izzy Holds, rooting for their granddaughter Izzy. Eckes back at second base with 1 out. 3-1 count to Ellie. Liv Lucas is now batting. That's it. She draws the walk.
Now batting number 8, the shortstop, Skyly Rekovic.
Skyly Rekovic will come up. Skyly 0 for 2. It's a ground ball to Casperson. They get the out at 2. That'll put Eckes at third.
Now batting number 22, the first baseman, Maya Lautner.
Maya Lobner will step in the bat. Lobner 1 for 2. Get you caught up on where the runners are, too, as well. There we go. Big cut.
This guy doesn't even
2-0 now the count.
No, she doesn't.
Ground ball. Casperson will go to first and get the put out. They threaten but do not score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Tied at 5. You're watching High School Softball and Slusky Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Head to the bottom of the 5th inning, tied at 5. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. Doing my best to keep up with all the stuff going on. Technically, it's been an interesting adventure. We are in the bottom of the 5th. Sienna Adler 1 for 2 on the afternoon here in Game 1. This is a doubleheader. Columbus with a sweep would win the conference outright. Columbus with a split would have at best a chance at being co-champs. We could have a three-way tie for first. All depends on how other games come out. And she draws a leadoff walk.
Now batting, number 10, center fielder Olivia Becerra.
And Olivia Becerra will step in. Olivia strike out and reached on an error, but scored a run. Playing center field today. The pitch. Squirts away from Travis. It'll allow Adler to advance to second base. Neilsville Granton and doubleheader at Gilman. They stand in the lane in the weeds at 7-2. Bunted up in the air. And a double play. What? Double play.
Now batting, number 7, left fielder Katie Zimmerman.
You don't see that happen very often. They bunted. And Travis caught it. Adler was leading off. And going to third, and she didn't have time to get back to second base, so a good defensive play by LG. Oh, and 2. Katie Zimmerman, 0 for 2. A strikeout and a ground out to Lintner at the pitcher's circle. And another K for Lintner. We head to the top of the 6th, tied at 5. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Healthcare decisions can be overwhelming, but at Forward Insurance, you're never in it alone. We'll help you make sense of Medicare, find the right health insurance, and walk with you every step of the way. Forward Insurance, for every stage of life and every question along the way.
Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio, now open in front of Pick and Save on Central Avenue in Marshfield. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydromassage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. You can pay per session or choose from memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com or stop in at 601 South Central Avenue, Suite 400 in front of Pick and Save in Marshfield.
Okay, we head to the top of the 6th.
Now batting, number 9, the designated player, Andrea Wilkie.
Andrea Wilkie will step in. It is the top of the 6th, Wilkie the batter. Lines one to right field. Extra bases for Wilkie. She holds up at second base. Two for 3 for Miss Wilkie. The double.
Now batting, number 6, center fielder, Madison Stiglitz.
Trust me, it is the top of the 6th. Only got a moment here. I'll see if I can make things play nicer. Defensive conference going on. Fouled off. Sorry about that. Whatever could go wrong today seems to want to go wrong today. Get you a better angle of what's going on here. Andrea Wilkie at third. And Stiglitz we get one thing figured out. And something else goes wacky. Base hit. That's going to bring in Wilkie. Spada will get it in, but not after Wilkie comes in with the go-ahead run here in the top of the sixth. RBI single for Madison Stiglitz.
Now batting number 13, right fielder Madeline Suda.
Madeline Suda, the batter. Madeline on the afternoon. Here in game one, a walk, a strikeout, and a ground out. Spada would have gunned down the first, back in time. Ball one. Top of the order, Madeline Suda, followed by Sister Braley. Now we're even at one. Doug and Jean and Mick have checked in, looking for other people to check in. Speedy Spada's grandma from Watoma, Carol, is watching. Count now 2-1. Abby Wojcik in her sixth inning of work. Little bunt. Thrown away. Here comes the run. They're going to send the runner home. And a bunt single for Madeline Suda. Brings in another run. As Stiglitz chugs in all the way from first base. My goodness. That ball in the dirt. Let's Madeline Suda advance the third as Braley Suda takes ball one. Wind is picked up. Little pop up. Foul. Did he call it fair? Yes, he did. Not much of a hit, but it counts. As it was touched in fair territory by the fielder. Macy Lindner with a big spot here can blow this open here in the sixth. They've got two in so far. They've got runners at the corners and nobody out. Macy on the afternoon, a ground out, a walk, and a single. Wojcik will check her wristband. Junior Abby Wojcik in the circle. Comes set, the pitch. Strike called. Runner is out at second, but the run will come in. Delayed double steal. So 1 out. Three have come in for LG here in the 6th. And Macy Lintner with a 1-0 count. Lintner swings and misses that one. Should be 1-1. Now 2-1. Base is empty with 1 out. Here's a strike. Tied at 5 going into the top of the 6th.
There's 2 outs. Yeah. Well, they called interference on second base. She got the flag. They didn't interfere on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're out of it.
Yeah, because that. Yeah,
They called 2 outs?
Yes.
So
it's
there's
7-5.
I can't. Let's see.
So it's 7-5. We'll keep it here.
I went to the next half.
But that's what happened.
So the runner, what happened? So who was out, the batter runner or the runner coming in the home?
Both are out. It's 7-5.
Okay. So that run does not count. The third run does not count. Because interference was called by the runners. Kind of confusing here, but we'll keep it here. We'll make sure everything kind of works nice a moment. Well, tell you what, we'll do a commercial, come back after this. Watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Sheds Delivery.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neelsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
All right, you learn something new every day. Here's what happened. Braley Suda bunted. And Madeline Suda was at third. Interference was called, which wiped out the run by Madeline Suda, and Braley Suda and Madeline Suda were both called out. And Macy Lintner struck out to end the inning. Clear as mud? Bottom of the 6th. And Aubrey Lambrecht will lead off. Aubrey, 2 walks and 2 runs scored for Columbus here in game 1. I thank you for your patience with me, trying to kind of keep everything together. Talking and producing is fun when things work nice, but sometimes they don't want to play nice. You got to kind of kick it. Darn gremlins. And another strikeout for Lintner. That's her 1, 2, 3, 4th K of the afternoon. Top of the order. And Izzy Holes here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 1. And Macy Lintner just cruising along here today, doing very well for a freshman. She's really come on for Coach Heidi Ashbeck. Golfed it up the middle, a base hit for Izzy Holes.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher, Abby Wojcik.
And Abby Wojcik with the pink batting glove steps in. Abby with a double, a ground out, and a single. 2 for 3 this afternoon. Runner goes to second. She'll dive in and have it easily taken. So the tying run at the plate here with 1 out and runner in scoring position for Columbus. Popped up. And it's going to go out of play off from the tarp on the first base dugout. It's a winner-take-all type of scenario. If either team sweeps, they win the conference. Runner goes to third. Wilczyk with a 2-1 count. Macy Lindner in the circle, gets her sign. The windup and the pitch. Ball 3. Now if Wilczyk can get on, guess who comes to bat? Shelby Spada. Had a 2-run home run in the third over the right field fence. Strike called. Abby Wilczyk represents the tying run here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball to third. Wilkie will gun home. And she slides in safely. Does holes. So Wilczyk will get a fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 27, catcher, Shelby Spada.
7-6 and Spada on a big spot here. 1 down. Tying run at first. Go ahead run in the form of Shelby Spada. And gone! What a home run for Shelby Spada to take the lead. She puts this team on her back and hits another home run, this time a 2-run home run to give Columbus the 8-7 lead.
Now batting, number 4, first baseman, Callie Bell.
And Callie Bell, with 1 out, will step in. And just like that, a 7-5 deficit becomes an 8-5 lead for Columbus. Callie Bell, 2 Ks and a double. In the dirt. Shelby Spada with a 2 RBI home runs. Actually, that was 3 RBIs. She's got 5 RBIs on the game. 2 home runs. Along with a walk. 2-2 now. To Callie Bell, base is empty, and only 1 out. Columbus would definitely like to have an insurance run here, if they can get it. Now 3-2. And LG trying to make sure they keep it just at this score for the next 2 batters. And drew the walk.
Now batting, number 9.
So Kelly Bell with a walk.
Caitlin Casperson.
And Caitlin Casperson, 0 for 2. Popped up to the catcher, struck out, and had a sacrifice bunt. Still 1 out, runner at first. Right-handed shortstop, faked the bunt. Couldn't see it, but Bell faked the run to second base and stayed at first. Had an unusual play in the top of the 6th. Another snap throw back to first. 2-0 the count. Macy Lindner is set. The windup in the pitch. In the dirt, gets away from Travis. And we'll let Bell advance to second base. And she's going to go to third as they try to throw it down. So 60 feet away is an insurance run for Columbus if they can get it over here from Caitlin Casperson. And a 3-0 count to the senior, number 9. And called a strike. She thought she had a ball 4. Sometimes the batter can try to influence the umpire, and it didn't work that time. The pitch. Strike 2. Now a full count. That nasty changeup that Macy Lindner has in her arsenal. A sweep by either team with this doubleheader ensures the conference championship. And there's a walk.
Now batting, number 3, third baseman, Sienna Adler.
Sienna Adler, the batter. Ball 1 to Sienna Adler.
Make him work.
2-0 the count.
You're there.
Some of the scorekeepers up here about ready to jump out of their shoes. Adler with the 3-0 count. Squares the bunt. Takes a strike. Sienna Adler, a single, a fly out, and a walk. And ball 4. Now the bases are loaded with 1 out. And we have a meeting of minds at the pitcher's circle. All right, the only loss that either of these two teams have suffered in the conference is to, guess who? Neillsville Granton. LG lost to Neillsville Granton on April 9th, 12-3. And the Dons lost at Neillsville, or at home, 11-5 on April 23rd. I think I did both of those games, and they were chilly. But since then, they have split, each gotten the win against Neillsville-Granton. Neillsville-Granton's at Gilman tonight for a doubleheader tonight here in our game. Spencer is playing a doubleheader at Owen Withy tonight. On Thursday, Owen Withy will be at Gilman, Loyal Greenwood will be at Spencer, and Neillsville-Granton will be at Colby Abbey. And we've got a new pitcher coming in. And number 5 is coming in the pitch, and that is Bailey Eckes.
Now batting number 10, center fielder, Olivia Becerra.
Olivia Becerra will come in to bat. Bailey Eckes now in pitching for LG. Pitching line for Macy Lintner, 5 1/3, 9 hits, 5 walks, 7 strikeouts, 8 runs given up on her time in the circle. Eckes facing Becerra here with 1 out and bases loaded. Olivia Becerra, a pretty good hitter. This is the 8th batter of the inning. Those 3 runners that are on base are responsibility of Macy Lintner. So Bailey Eckes in relief. Infield in. Becerra with a base hit could score 2. That pitch high. Get the count right here, 2-2. That's better. Sorry about that, friends. Becerra, a little blooper to left. That's going to bring in 2. Casperson will score the second run. So 2 RBIs for Olivia Becerra, a base hit. Kind of a tomahawk hit, but got it over the drawn-in infield.
Number 16, Kara Schiffelbein.
Schiffelbein now batting.
So I ended up, I sold my bat, or one of Shelly's bats. She had the mantra. It's a Gilman culture. Yeah. So I had it on Marketplace, and he messaged me. And we met up in Colby.
So Kara Schiffelbein, the batter. The 9th batter of the inning. 5 runs have come in here in the bottom of the 6th for Columbus. They chase starter Macy Lintner out.
I went to dinner with these guys on Sunday. She's like, big shit there too.
Schiffelbein takes ball 1. A big bottom of the 6th for the Columbus Dons, trailing 7-5. And it drops in front. And the other run comes in. The ball short hopped. Suda in right for a base hit. That's an RBI.
Now batting.
As Adler came in all the way from second base.
Aubrey Lambrick.
And Aubrey Lambrecht, her second at bat of the inning. And they get a pickle. And Becerra stays put. Still only one out. And Aubrey Lambrecht, the batter. Two and 0. So the bats come alive for Columbus here in the bottom of the 6th. Capped off by a 2-out, 2-run home run for Shelby Spada to give them the lead. Count now 3-1. Lambrecht struck out to start this inning. Now it's a full count, 3-2. The pitch. And struck out. She's out because there's less than 2 outs. So another strikeout, this time for Eckes. Brings up the top of the order Izzy Holz, who was 3 for 4.
Now batting number 12, the second baseman, Izzy Holtz.
Two outs, Holz, 3 for 4, 2 runs scored. Ground ball right at the third baseman. Wilkie gets the put out. A big inning for Columbus as they score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs here in the bottom of the 6th. We head to the top of the 7th. 11-7 LG or Columbus. Back after this, you're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Top of the 7th inning. LG needs 4 runs to keep this game going. Abby Wojcik
What do you get? 1-1?
facing Tatum Travis. 0-2 to Travis.
Now batting number 21,
And struck out Tatum Travis.
Liv Lucas.
So 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Liv Lucas now will step in the bat. Liv. 0 for 1. Pardon me, she walked. Counted 1-1. Top of the 7th inning. 1 down. And LG needing 4 runs here in the top of the 7th to keep this game going. Abby Wojcik doing very well. Got behind 7-5, but her teammates came back and gave her 6 runs in the bottom of the 6th to work with. And a 7-5 deficit now is an 11-7 lead as they chased starter Macy Lintner with 1 out in the 6th. Pitch in the dirt. And it's a walk.
Now batting number 8.
So Lucas.
Shortstop. Skyly Rakovic.
So Skyly Rakovic will step in. Skyly is 0 for 3. And that's foul. 0-2 to Rakovic. Pitch gets away. It lets Lucas advance to second. Lucas advanced to third when the camera decided it needed to take a sneeze. Count is even at 2-2. Skyly Rakovic. Full count now to Rakovic, 3-2. And another walk. Runners at the corners.
Now batting number 22, the first baseman, Maya Lobner.
So Maya Lobner will step in. Maya in the afternoon. Ground out, a single with an RBI, and a ground out. Call the strike. 1-1. Clouds starting to form again a little bit heavier. They've talked about possible showers, little quick showers coming in, but we'll see what happens. Got another game after this. I pitch low for a ball. Runners at the corners. Lucas at third, Rakovic at first, and Maya Lobner with a 1-1, 2-1 count. And they clean off the dish. LG led 7-5 going into the bottom of the sixth, and a 6-run bottom of the sixth for Columbus. Ball skips away. Run comes in to score. As Lucas comes in on the wild pitch. Skyly Rekovic advances to second, and Maya Lobner now with the 3-1 count. Coach Zimmerman really needs to have Wojcik finish this game. Just short. And another walk.
Now batting number 9.
Struck out Travis, but then has given up 3 straight walks and a wild pitch. And Andrea Wilkie, who's batting very well here in this game, is 2 for 3. And a 1-0 count to Wilkie with runners at first and second. Popped up. It's going to score another run. So Andrea Wilkie continues to swing the hot bat. Now it's 11-9.
Left fielder Madison Stiglitz.
Runners at first and second again. Another run is in for LG. Can they tie it? There's only one out. Tying run is at first base. Go ahead run at the plate. And Stiglitz. Called strike. The pitch. Bounced it. Getting every last little ounce of energy out of Abby Wojcik. The windup in the pitch. Call the ball. Three-one count. The pitch. And another walk. And the bases are loaded. Oh my goodness. 3 straight walks. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 straight walks. And 2 in. And they're going to have a defensive conversation. Back after this, you're watching high school. Well, I'll keep it here. My goodness. Coach Zimmerman talking to his troops. That'll bring up the top of the order with bases loaded in the form of Madeline Suda. Involved in that unique play in the 6th inning. She interfered with the ball that she batted, or she was called out because Braley Suda.
Now batting number 13, right fielder, Madeline Suda.
Strike one. Infield is in. Now you got to force it any base with 1 out. Go ahead run is at first base. Little golf to the left field. They'll bring in one. Play at the plate. And we're tied. So a big 2 RBI single for Madeline Suda. Has tied the score at 11, but still with one out. Now Braley Suda 2 for 4 at the plate with still one out. Runners at second and third. Go ahead run 60 feet away for LG. And they give her the intentional walk to load the bases. So now you've got an out anywhere. In the
pitcher, Macy.
Now Macy Lintner will step in. Macy 1 for 3. And strike called. It was 11-7 going into the top of the 7th. 4 runs have come in for LG here with one out. Bases loaded. Boy, I tell you. Ground ball right back to Wojcik. She'll go home. They'll go to first. Double play to end it here in the 7th. We're tied at 11. Back after this, you're watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Hey, Brian Butch called.
Brian Butch?
He really loves Abbey Bank, but he wants to work here.
What are we going to do with him?
I don't know. Let's let him try a few different jobs.
Let's get you that loan. Brian, buddy, you're really good at basketball, but maybe leave the banking to us.
Well, you wanted exciting action in game 1. You're getting it. Back and forth we go. We head to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 11. Four runs come in for LG. They bat around here in the top of the 7th. All on one hit. Or 2 hits, that is. 2 hits, but a lot of walks.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher, Abby Wojcik.
Abby Wojcik. And Macy Lintner back in to pitch here. She returns. Bottom of the 7th. Wojcik. Skyly Rakovic with the scoop over the first. And a good defensive play for Skyly Rakovic to get the putout. She's safe?
Now batting.
I can't see, so that was not an out.
The catcher, Shelby Spada.
So infield single. And Spada, who's had 2 home runs today. Hits a little flare, but out of play. She's had one over to right field today. Dad Scott is up here running the scoreboard, but whenever Shelby bats, he kind of walks away. I don't blame him. I couldn't watch either. Throw. So Wojcik with the winning run now at second base. Travis threw the ball down the first base, and Loebner couldn't squeeze the throw. So the winning run at second. And they're going to intentionally walk Spada, which I think I would do too. After 2 home runs, I think I would intentionally walk her. So Callie Bell in a big spot, 1 for 3. And a double in the 3rd inning. Ball scoots away, and everybody advances 60 feet. The winning run 60 feet away for Columbus. Coach Ashbeck's going to have a meeting of minds in the circle. This has been a crazy game. Two in the first, it was 2-0 after 1, and then 4-0 after 2 in favor of LG. Then 4-3 after 3, or pardon me, 5-3 after 3. Then 7-3, 7-5. It's just been crazy. Big spot here for Callie Bell. 2 Ks, a walk, and a double. Fouls that first pitch off for a strike. Wind starting to pick up a little bit more with fervor. It has been pretty windy all day. That wind has been blowing from the west-southwest right into the faces of the defense. And that will do it as a base hit to left field by Callie Bell. Wins the game by the final score of 12-11. What a game. Stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Our final score, Columbus wins game 1, 12-11. It was a crazy game. 2 big explosive home runs for Shelby Spada for 5 RBI, but the winning run driven in by Callie Bell with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th gives Columbus the 12-11 win in game 1. They have at least a share of the conference title as they improve to 10-1 on the season in the conference. Loyal drops to 8-2. Izzy Holtz with 3 for 5. Abby Wojcik 2 for 4 at bat. Shelby Spada was 2 for 3 with 2 home runs for 5 RBIs and earned 2 walks. No, 6 RBI. 6 RBI for Shelby Spada. 2 for 4 for Callie Bell. Adler went 1 for 1. Olivia Becerra 1 for 4. For LG, Madeline Suda and Braylee Suda each went 2 for 4. Macy Littner 1 for 3. And Andrea Wilkie had the hot bat for the softball team as she went 3 for 4. Quite a game as we had to wait to start game number 2 probably in about 15 or 20 minutes, which would make it about 6:30, 6:35. I'm going to say 6:30 and be on the safe side. So we're going to take a break here. We're going to go to the quiet screen. Game 2 underway here from the fairgrounds. 1 up, 1 down. Zizzy Holtz. Oh, we got rain coming.
It's just a spot.
Just a little dribble of rain here. I've got to learn how to read.
14, the second baseman, Abby Wojcik.
Hanging up on a 2x4.
There only keys on there. You'll find them.
This is the same start as they had last time.
Started a little bit sooner than I thought they were going to start. And Columbus is the visiting team in this game. Madeline Suda pitching for LG here in game 2. Trying to catch up with all my paperwork here. They do things too quickly and I don't have a chance to catch up. But I can tell you that Columbus has secured at least a co-conference championship. Abby Wojcik now ahead in the count 3-1. Now 3-2. Been a very windy day. Base hit. For Spada. Trying to catch up here, so thanks for your patience. A walk and a base hit. And put runners at first and second for Columbus here in the top of the first in game 2. Lights are on. Popped up. In the infield, Skylar Rakovic will make the catch for the second out.
Now batting, number 9, the catcher, Caitlin Casperson.
It's optional. It's just a rule. Get on top of the ball cage. What happened to the lights?
They will, just as you left that. That generator over there.
Foul. Another foul ball. It's just the craziness up here right now. Trying to keep everything straight, and the wind's blowing in, and everything else is going kaflooey. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Popped up out of play. Caitlin Casperson catching this game. Do the defense quick for loyal Greenwood here after this pitch. Base hit to left field. They're going to send Wojcik. And she'll come in and score. Shelby Spada tried to get a little greedy. But an RBI single for Caitlin Casperson brings in Abby Wojcik with the first run of the game for Columbus. Sienna Adler takes strike one. Madeline Suda pitching for LG. Tatum Travis the catcher. Macy Lintner now at first. Braylee Suda at second. Skyly Rekovic at short. Savannah Wilkie at third base. Madison Stiglitz in left. Liv Lucas in center. Ellie Rabida in right. In the DP is Andrea Wilkie. Runners stay at first and second with 2 outs and 1 run in. 1 run is in.
Is there?
Yes.
Thank you.
Close pitch. And that's a base. No, it's going to be scooped up by Suda. And they get the force out at second. One run comes in for the Dons here in the top of the first. We head to the bottom of the first. You are watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you tonight by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, Brian Butch called.
Brian Butch?
He really loves Abbey Bank, but he wants to work here.
What are we going to do with him?
I don't know. Let's let him try a few different jobs.
Let's get you that loan.
Brian, buddy, you're really good at basketball, but maybe leave the banking to us.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Some changing up on defense for game 2. Shelby Spot on the circle for this game. Spada pitching. Caitlin Casperson behind the plate catching. Callie Bell at first. Abby Wolchik moves to second. Izzy Holtz moves from second to short. Sienna Adler at third. And the outfield of Katie Zimmerman in left, Olivia Becerra in center, and Aubrey Lambrecht in right. And they will face, Shelby Spada will face Madison Stiglitz, Braylee Suda, and Madeline Suda. As we move to the bottom of the first inning. Get my, there. Popped up and got the out. 1 up, 1 down. Did she get hit by the pitch?
Yeah, Shelby hit.
Oh, no wonder. All right, nobody's out. I couldn't tell. I was taking care of things. First pitch, Shelby Spada hits the batter. Not known for her pitching prowess, but getting a chance here. Bottom of the first inning. That squirts by Caitlin Casperson. And Madison Stiglitz will advance to second. Win or lose this game, Columbus has secured at least a co-conference title with the win. As you can see on the records there, they have improved to 10-1. This is their last conference game of the season. That pitch hits the umpire. Not a very good start for Columbus here in Game 2. As Shelby Spada hits the first batter, walks the second, brings up Madeline Suda. And the count 1-0. And the lights, somebody hasn't paid the electrical bill. They keep shutting off. Now runners at second and third. 2-0 the count. Spada gets her first strike over the plate. Strike two.
They told Justin's working on it. Yeah, he switches them on and they go off.
And my wife brought me a subs. After the game, I can eat on the way home. Full count now, 3-2. Fouls it back. Trying to keep the lights, they'll come on, but then they shut off. I think Justin Casperson has to pay the bill. Fall back again. And that pitch in the dirt gets away, and the run comes in. And we're tied at 1. And that ball squirts away, and another run for LG. It should be Liv Lucas. Yes, it is Liv Lucas. We've had both the Suda girls have come in to score. Or pardon me, Stiglitz and Suda have come in to score. Madeline Suda's at second. Liv Lucas, the batter, nobody out. Shelby Spotted pitching here for Columbus in Game 2. LG looking for the split if they can get it. Popped up, almost. Mr. Spada would have caught it for me. Notice they have their window closed. Mine is open. 2-2. Make that 2-3. So Lucas strikes out for the first out. Tatum Travis will step in to bat.
Is this the same one? Oh, or is this the, I think it's the same guy.
2-0 count to Tatum Travis batting in the 5 spot this game. I'll get caught up here, friends. Don't worry. There's a strike. Takes me a little bit, but I catch up. And I don't mean the stuff you squeeze out of the bottle. I'll catch up. Little flare, but foul. Spada in the pitching circle for the Dons. The windup and the delivery. In the screen. Full count now to Tatum Travis. Bottom of the first inning. 2-1 LG. Game 1 was a nail biter. Hacked at that one way high. LG the home team in this game. This is game 2. Last conference game of the 26th season for Columbus. LG has this one and a game at Spencer Thursday. And draws the walk.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to miss the hell out of this.
Madeline Suda at third. Travis at first. Skyly Rakovic will step in. No, wait a minute. We've got, is that 11? I think we have a pinch hitter here. I think it's number 11. No, it's number 8. Run comes in. She's out. And this is number 8, Skyly Rakovic. Okay.
We got one light on, that's all that matters.
One light is working. It's sort of like a car. You got one headlight that works, you're all right. Catching up and getting all the smush off the ball. Two down. Runner at second base. Rakovic takes strike one. Count even at 1 with 2 outs. Well, they have a courtesy runner at second, that's why. I think that might be Miss Eckes. She hit another batter?
No, just a pass ball. I thought there was only
Another walk given up. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. It's been kind of a scatter-batter inning. That pitch in the dirt. Here comes another run in.
Yeah, they should have played this Thursday. There's no reason that unless they're playing Spencer on.
Macy Lintner, the batter. Skyly Rekovic at second base, and Lintner ahead in the count 2-0. Make that 3-0. Columbus can finish no worse than co-champs of the conference. And another hit batter. Her second of the inning here in the first inning. With 2 outs. Brings up Savannah Wilkie, who was pretty hot with the bat in the first game. I doubt very much he'll go back to Abby Bochik. That young lady pitched her guts out in the first game and came up with the victory, 12-11. Little number. And they get the put out. They send 8 to the plate and score 3. We head to the top of the second inning. You're watching High School Softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Our passion, your
today, tomorrow,
future journey. Our passion, your journey. Taylor Credit Union is your local full-service financial cooperative. As your community-owned credit union, our passion is to support your journey, whatever it may be and wherever it may go. From savings to checking, home to auto, and IRAs to investments, we have the products, services, and rates for your today, tomorrow, and future. Become a member and start your Taylor Credit Union journey today.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Top of the second inning here from the fairgrounds. Leading off for Columbus, Olivia Becerra. Ground ball, suited over to first. Squirts away, so Becerra on at first.
Now by number 16, Kara Schiffelbein.
Kara Schiffelbein will bat here for Katie Zimmerman.
It takes two of them.
Oh, they're questioning her number.
Zimmerman?
Olivia Becerra has a different number in what she...
Oh, it is going to be Zimmerman. Okay, because I was going to say, usually you don't pinch hit in the first inning.
She didn't report yet. There was no pitch.
So I'm not really sure what's going on while they figure this out. Get fresh meats and cheeses every day from Smith Brothers Meats. Also let them cater your next event. Smith Brothers Meats in Colby, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 6. Saturdays, 8 to 4. And whether you're buying or selling, you can trust the Neilsville Next Home team of Julie Simic and Jake Orman to guide you through the process. For commercial, residential, and land properties, Julie and Jake have the expertise you need. Call the Next Home professionals, Julie Simic and Jake Orman, in Neilsville today. Joe Anderson here bringing you game 2 of 2 here from the fairgrounds. So Zimmerman will bat. The ball squirts into right field. But count is 1-0. Katie Zimmerman, the left fielder. Squares the bunt. Fouls it. Well, we got quite the peanut gallery up in the press box now.
You should have seen last week when I had the heater up here. It was 70 degrees up here.
Offered snap throw back to first. Not in time. 1-2 the count. Nobody out here in the top of the second inning for Columbus. Madeline Suda in the circle for the softball team. Mr. Casperson paid the electrical bill, so all the lights are on. Zimmerman foul down the third baseline. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Count remains 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. And little golf. It's going to drop for Katie Zimmerman. Becerra has to hold.
I understand, but there was no hustle the rest of it.
So Katie Zimmerman with a little bloop single to right field. And Aubrey Lambrecht, the number 9 hitter in the lineup, comes to bat with no out. Infield fly rule in effect. Takes ball 1. Two Ks and 2 walks for Aubrey in the first game. Big cut and miss. I think whomever we interview at the conclusion of this second game, we're going to do it up here. Because it's kind of drippy and it's kind of chilly, and I only brought a pullover. And I usually bring the Borgerschmort of coats and stuff, and I got about 2 miles out of town and went, oh yeah, I didn't put my coats in. One and 2 count. The pitch. I'll remember that! I feel like John Sterling. We're okay.
That's Lambrecht, by the way, principal for Columbus.
Yeah, Aubrey Lambrecht would hit a foul ball to hit the camera. That should be in the highlights. No, that's fine. It's a John Sterling moment. If you remember John Sterling, the late John Sterling, who was a radio play-by-play for the Yankees, he took a foul ball right off his coconut. Lambrecht, after all of that, strikes out.
Now by number 12, the shortstop, Izzy.
Oh, my goodness sakes. They've been getting closer and closer every at bat. They finally got one. All right, one down, top of the order, Izzy Holes. Little flare. Good catch. But the run will come in. So a sac fly.
Now batting number
Brings
14,
in Becerra.
second baseman, Abby Wojcik.
And Abby Wojcik will step in with the stick. Makes it 3-2. Kind of reminded me of the deer that hit the Zaleski mobile a couple of weeks ago. All of a sudden, bang. Oh, an excuse me swing there for strike one. So Jason and Steve remembered to send the bill to Aubrey Lambrecht, courtesy of Columbus High School. That pitch in the dirt. Zimmerman will advance to third. Tying run at third with 2 outs. Ground ball to third. Wilkie. Not in time. So Abby reaches first base with a single.
Number 27.
And guess who? Shelby Spada.
Shelby Spada.
Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Ball 1 to Shelby Spada. 6 RBIs, 2 home runs in game 1. And gone again. Home run for Shelby Spada. Holy cow. So another home run for Shelby Spada over center field.
Now batting number 4, first baseman, Callie Bell.
It's now 5-3. Callie Bell, the batter. Bases are empty with 2 outs. Another big home run for Spada. Suda bounces that pitch. It's 2-0. For deer hits, small dings, and accidents of all kinds, take your vehicle to Frame Body Shop. They're ASE certified, offer free estimates, and they'll work with your insurance company. Frame Body Shop, locally and family and locally owned, just off Highway 13 in beautiful downtown Unity. Nice little town. Three 0 count. Got a strike.
No, you're good right this second.
This is Wolchek manning the scoreboard. And walk.
Now batting number 9, catcher, Caitlin Casperson.
Caitlin Casperson will step in the bat. She's the 8th batter of the inning for Columbus here in the second. Two outs, runner at first. Little ground ball to third. Wilkie over to first. Got the out. Well, guess what? Another 3-run home run for Shelby Spada here in the top of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. 5-3 Columbus. You're watching high school softball and Selesky Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
CB Designs congratulates all area seniors. Graduation parties are right around the corner. CB Designs of Colby can honor graduates with signs, banners, koozies, fatheads, and even acrylic prints of your favorite graduate. Ask them about grad party packages. That's ZB Designs of Colby. Tell them Zaleski Sports sent you, and you'll receive $25 off your graduation package order. Bottom of the second inning here in game number 2. Andrea Wilkie will lead things off for the softball team, trailing now 5-3. And a base hit the right field. Andrea Wilkie swinging a hot bat. She was, I think, 3 for 4 in the first game. It brings up the top of the order in Madison Stiglitz, who started things out with being hit by a pitch. First pitch from Spada plunked her in the foot. Wolchek will get the put out.
Now bat number 31, second baseman, Braylee Suda.
Braylee Suda now batting. Oh, Abby Wojcik is back in the circle.
Back to where we all started today.
Well, I was kind of taking care of business, so I gotta. Don't confuse an old fellow. Is Shelby back catching?
Shelby's catching, Kate's at short, Izzy's back at
So the defense is back to where it usually is. Okay. Abby back in the circle. Popped up, foul. So that one inning of work for Shelby Spada. 2 hit batters, one strikeout, 4 walks, 1 hit, and 2 runs. We'll check here in the second inning. Draws a walk.
Now batting number 13, Madeline Suda.
Madeline Suda will step in the bat. 1 out, 2 on. Runner goes from second. Ooh, snow cone for Sienna Adler at third. Henry Wilkie was rather apprehensive about going. She was kind of hesitating. She left on the pitch. She left at the right time. Runners at second and third with 1 out. Both teams started their number 2 pitchers in this game, but Abby Wilczek back here. So Madeline Suda reaches on a fielder's choice.
Now batting number 21, center fielder.
Liv Lucas. 0 for 1. Well, we seem to have about 10 seconds of rain, and that was good. Oh, and 1 the count to Lucas. Bottom of the second inning, bases juiced. The pitch. I think Abby Wilczek's going to have to eat her Wheaties tomorrow morning. She's going to be... Mom, you got enough ice at home for that arm? Ground ball. The third knocked down by Adler. She'll go to first. They got the out, but the run came in, so Lucas grounds out 5-3.
Now batting number 34.
Wilkie will come in to score.
Tatum Travis.
Tatum Travis, the batter. That pitch high for ball 1. Tatum walked in the first and scored a run. Good stop by Spada behind the plate. "5-4" here in the bottom of the second. 1 out. Here's a strike. 1 in, 1 out. Runners at second and third. And we nearly had a camera casualty. So, Mr. Lambrecht, if you're watching, you might get a bill in the mail. 42-foot fastball in the dirt. "3-1 count." The pitch to Travis. Fouled off. Now 3-2. It's kind of a lowrider chair. 3-2 pitch. Little ground ball. Scooped up by Adler. She'll throw to first, get the put out to end the inning. So back-to-back putouts for Sienna Adler and the threat. 1 run in, For LG, we head to the top of the third. 5-3 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Saleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
At the fairgrounds.
Number 3, third baseman, Sienna Adler.
Sienna Adler, who had the last two putouts, will come to bat here. It'll be Adler, Becerra, and Zimmerman. Facing Madeline Suda in the circle for LG. 5-4 game here in the top of the third. Sienna 0 for 1 with a fielder's choice. Ground ball to short, scooped up by Rakovic over to first. Macy Lintner makes the squeeze for the putout.
Now batting number 10, center fielder,
Olivia Becerra.
Becerra.
Number 10. Olivia 1 for 1 with a single in the second inning. That pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Popped up. Rakovic makes the catch. Back-to-back putouts for Skyly Rakovic. 2 outs. Katie Zimmerman, who had a big RB, had a big hit in the second inning. Takes strike 1. Columbus, with the win in the first game, assured themselves nothing less than a co-conference championship. If they win this, they'll have it outright. A split will bring Loyal Greenwood one game closer to it than they have a game. She golfs it, and there's a base hit. Katie Zimmerman, 2 for 2.
Now batting number 11,
This is the last
fielder,
conference game for
Lambrecht.
Columbus. The worst they can finish is at 10-2. The best that Loyal Greenwood could finish is 10-2. They are 8-2 right now. They win the next one. This game will be 9-2. They have a game at Spencer, and Spencer coming into the night was 2-7 in the conference. But anything can happen. 0-1 count to Aubrey Lambrecht. I'm watching the camera, Aubrey. No. Follow that one back.
First time in history.
Young Master Wojcik here and helping out Mom on the scoreboard. I pitch low for a ball. 2-2. And down on strikes goes Aubrey Lambrecht to end the inning. No runs come in on this half inning for Columbus. We head to the bottom of the third. 5-4. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
Now batting number 8, shortstop.
Taylor Credit Union is your full-service financial cooperative. Their passion is to support your journey wherever it may go. Become a member and start your Taylor Credit Union journey today. Taylor Credit Union, Abbotsford and Medford. Bottom of the third, LG comes to bat. Skyly Rakovic will lead things off. It'll be Rakovic, Macy Lindner, and Savannah Wilkie for LG. Abby Wojcik in her second inning of work here in Game 2. She pitched all 7 in the first. .3-0 count now to Skyly Rakovic, who walked in the first. And walks again.
Now batting number 10, first baseman, Macy Lindner.
So Macy Lindner will step in the bat for the softball team. Hit by a pitch in the first. Little ground ball. And she's out.
Now bat number 7, third baseman, Savannah Wilkie.
So Savannah Wilkie steps in. Coach Zimmerman's going to have a chat with his team. While they do that, we'll talk to you about Marshfield Dairy Fest. Say cheese! On Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th. Enjoy the Mayor's Breakfast, the parade on Saturday, and live music at Nuts Deep 2 and more. For more info, go to marshfieldchamber.com. Quick conference. Just got an alert saying that rain is going to be hitting Marshfield at 7:30. Continuing on and off for the next hour. Rain will be light. (5-4). Runner at third. And a 2-0 count to Savannah Wilkie. Foul ball. Chastine Hesley Insurance is your full-service agency offering auto, home, business, farm, and life insurance from a variety of companies, including Progressive. Whatever you need to protect, let them protect you with a free quote. Good luck, Hounds, or good luck for both teams, that is, from Chastine Hesley Insurance, serving all of central Wisconsin with offices in Pittsville and Loyal. 2-2 the count. Wojcik's pitch. Base hit up the middle will bring in one. Now 5-5.
Now batting number 9, designated player, Adrian Wilkie.
So Rakovic comes in to score on that base hit by Savannah Wilkie. Andrea Wilkie in the DP spot, 1 for 1. The pitch. Golfed. Zimmerman. No! Millie! Holy cow! Katie Zimmerman with the snatch and catch in left field. One of those, oh my gosh, I hope it falls in the glove, and it did. Good catch by that young lady.
Left fielder, Madison Stiglitz.
That was something else. Ground ball the third. No, the short. Casperson can't get it in time. Oh, goodness. Casperson couldn't quite stick a fork in it. And Stiglitz reaches on an air.
Braylee Suda.
Braylee Suda will step in the bat. And we're tied at 5 with 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Left-handed hitting second baseman for Loyal Greenwood. LG looking for the split if they can get it in this game. Golf ball. Wojcik scoops it over to first, and the inning is over. But the tying run comes in here in the bottom of the third for LG. We head to the fourth. Watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Say cheese! Kick things off on Friday, May 29th with the Mayor's Breakfast from 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. Then at 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for a night of family-friendly entertainment, including the play, Winnie the Pooh, and Friends. The fun continues on Saturday, May 30th with the parade at 11 a.m. Afterward, make your way to Wenzel Family Plaza for more activities. Be sure to explore the craft show at Chestnut and West 3rd Street, and while you're there, stop by the Pie and Ice Cream Social at the Upham Mansion. Wrap up the day at the Outdoor Beer Garden, hosted by Nuts Deep 2, featuring live music. For more information, visit marshfieldchamber.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Now batting number 12, second baseman, Izzy Holtz.
ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, and more. All crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids. You can also get more information by going online to ShedsDelivered.com. Fourth inning here. Trust me, it's the fourth inning. I'll get the scoreboard. Now it decides it doesn't want to show you what inning it is. So we'll fix that. Or at least we'll attempt to. And taken out, good pitch and good play. As he Holtz is thrown out.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher,
Abby Wojcik will step in the bat. What's that? Wojcik lined right out to Lucas in center field. Line shot. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting number 27, the catcher, Shelby Spada.
Shelby Spada, a home run and a 3-run home run and a single. Three home runs in the afternoon. And into the early evening here. 2-0 the count. We are in the top of the 4th inning. There's a strike. Off speed. We know that Doug Wojcik is by Little Chicago tuned in. Got a couple other people who have chimed in and said they're watching. Doug said, I thought I heard my wife in the background. She's manning the scoreboard this game.
Now batting number 4, first baseman.
Yes, Doug, that ball was very vicious. So Spada with the walk. Callie Bell, the batter. And she's going to come home. So 2 errors. And Columbus back in the lead. 6-5. It happens in softball, and just like that, the lead is back. You can't put her on base. The girl will steal everything in front of her. And Callie Bell, 0 for 1 with a walk. As they used to say on SportsCenter, you can't stop her. You can only hope to contain her. Bell takes ball 2, 2-2. Had a chance to check some of the Doug is rooting for Shelby too. What a great night for Shelby is correct, yeah. Scores even when she doesn't hit a home run. Full count, 3-2. Base hit to left center. Could be extra bases against the fence. She's going to hold up at second with a double. So Callie Bell with a double.
Now batting number 9, the shortstop, Caitlin Casperson.
Kate Casperson will check in. Will walk into the batter's box. I'll pick up my mess here. Ball 1. Well, I think the wind has somewhat died down now that the sun is down. 2 outs, and Casperson with a 2-0 count to her. Ball in the dirt. Three-0. Pretty wicked wind that was blowing there for a while. We're in the top of the 4th inning here. And draws the walk.
Now
No runners at the
3,
corners.
The third baseman, Sienna Adler.
And Sienna Adler, 0 for 2. Fielder's choice on the ground out. Ball 1. Madeline Suda throwing for the girls from LG. 4th inning of work. Golfs 1 to left. That'll bring in 2.
Now by number 10, center fielder, Olivia Becerra.
And Becerra, the batter. Snap throw to first, but off the mark. And Adler will end up at second base. Foul right down the third baseline. Mr. Jacoby had to jump out of his shoes there a moment. At least they didn't hit it at me this time. 0-2 the count to Becerra. And a fly ball to right field's going to drop for a base hit. They're going to send the runner. And she's in. And Becerra is going to be thrown out trying to advance. So Adler will score. It's an RBI single for Becerra. But she was thrown out 2-6 to end the inning. 4 in for the ladies from Columbus. It's now, I get to sing, working 9-2-5. Back after this, you're watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hunting season is here, and BBD has the supplies you need. Check out their large selection of crossbows, including 10-point and Wicked Ridge. BBD has added more hunting gear, deer attractant, mineral, and accessories for a successful hunt. See their in-stock selection of hunting blinds, stands, in-trail cameras, and more. BBD has the name brand gear you can depend on again and again. Big Bear Down. We're always in season. Located on Highway 13 in Abbotsford.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Well, we head to the bottom of the fourth. Do we have some switches going on here?
Sandy out in center. Izzy's up in center. Olivia's at second.
Now by number 13, first baseman Madeline Suda.
Izzy Holds is in center, you said?
Yep.
Where did Becerra go? Oh, goodness. I'm glad I do this in pencil. Ground ball. Got the put out. Was that Sienna Adler at third? Oh, I got that one right. Good deal. All right. Madeline Suda grounds out the third to start out the bottom of the fourth.
Lucas.
Well, I'm just going to keep it that way. The inning doesn't want to pop up, so we'll just say, meh. It's been kind of a interesting episode all day today. Liv Lucas 0 for 2. Right at Casperson. You'll get nothing and like it. Line shot. 2 up, 2 down.
Number 34, catcher
Tatum Travis. A walk and a ground out. 0 for 1. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Well, what I'll do tomorrow is I'll try to contact Trevor and see if he can work his magic with my scoreboard. And another line shot right at Olivia Becerra at second base. So 3 up, 3 down. A ground out and 2 line drive outs. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the top of the fifth. 9-2-5 for the ladies from Columbus. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Well, if you hit the right button, you end up with getting the right inning. Katie Zimmerman will lead things off here in the top of the fifth. Zimmerman takes ball 1. Popped up and drops fair. And she goes for second, and she's out. So Katie Zimmerman got the single and then was thrown out trying to advance.
Now batting number 16, Kara Schiffelbein.
So Kara Schiffelbein steps in the bat for Columbus with 1 out, bases empty. Making sure everybody gets reported in correctly. Oh and 1. Schiffelbein hitting here in the 9 spot. Ground ball to second. Apologies for not being able to see anything at first base because that roof covers everything up.
Izzy Holtz.
So Izzy Holtz, the top of the order. Izzy, a ground out, a fly out, and a ground out. Can you toss my hat over there? Thank you very much. Whoa. Hello. That was quite a close shave right there. Two-0 count. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. So top of the 5th with 2 outs, and Izzy Holtz gets her first base hit.
Now batting number 14, the pitcher.
Abby Wojcik. Abby with a walk, a single, a fly out to center, and 2 runs scored. Nobody covering the bag. Ground ball. That's short off of Skyley's shoulder. And a base hit in the infield for Abby Wojcik.
Now batting number 27.
Guess who?
Shelby Spada.
Guess who? Shelby Spada. Dad walks out of the room. She's only hit 3 home runs today, Dad. Come on, cut her some slack. Steps in. Shelby with a single, a 3-run home run, and a walk. She's scored twice. Takes ball 1. Runners at first and second with 2 away. 2-0 count. Slaps one to left field, gets by the left fielder. That's going to bring in another run. Holes will score.
Now batting.
RBI single, actually a double, ground rule double. So another run comes in for Columbus here. Makes it 10-5. Callie Bell, the batter. Spot at second, Wojcik at third. Two-0 count. Suda struggling here in the 5th. Foul. She'll be wearing that oven mitt on her left hand. I think she reaches in with her left hand to get the base. Three and one. No more hitting the camera. I have forbidden it. Yeah. And walked. And the bases are loaded with 2 outs.
Now batting number 9, the shortstop.
Kate Casperson.
Caitlin Casperson.
No place to put her. Wojcik at third, Spot at second, Bell at first, and Casperson the batter. 1-0 count to her. 2 away. Ball 2. Kate with a single, a ground out, and a walk. Ball 3. Madeline Suda with 4 2/3 here, trying to get that last out of the 5th. And walks in the run. And Spada caught him napping. She does that. You got to be very awake, because
Now batting.
if you're not, I mean, in softball, it's a lot different from baseball. You got more distance.
Adler.
But Spada caught him napping. They got that ball for, and the catcher was kind of not paying attention, and Spada was right on her tail and came in and scored. That ball was live. They do an awful lot of damage with 2 outs, do the Columbus Dons. This is Sienna Adler, the 8th batter of the inning. And a base hit again. Here comes another run. So a lot of damage with 2 outs. As Bell scores.
Now batting number 10, second baseman Olivia Becerra.
9th batter of the inning for the Dons, Olivia Becerra. A single, a line out, and a single and thrown out. Trying to steal. Does have an RBI. Foul. Yes, it was 12-11. Columbus won the first game 12-11 in the 7th inning. That was a back-and-forth squeaker. This one stands at 13-5 here in the top of the 5th. Four runs here in the 5th. 9th batter of the inning, and Becerra. Little flare, but it's going to be foul. Count remains 1-2. It's always hardest to get that third out. The pitch. Everybody's headhunting today. That one nearly hit Coach Zimmerman in the coconut. Had the camera hit. Coach Jacoby nearly got his foot whacked by a foul ball. The Wojciks are safe because they're behind the plexiglass. Fouls that one back again. Count remains 1-2. 2 outs. Runners at first and second. The windup and the pitch. And stole the base. That's the dealio with softball. You gotta be keeping. I remember the first varsity game I umpired, I got caught with my pants down too many times because they move so quick and they take advantage of it. Foul again. You gotta remember that and this is the same thing in baseball. You get a ball 4 and you walk to first base, that ball is still live. You can keep going. In softball, they do that quite a bit. That was kind of a Darryl Lashin exclusive. He used to do that all the time. Count now is full at 3-2. They're going to go on contact since there's 2 outs. Becerra hits a little loft. It's a foul down the third baseline. Ran out of real estate. A good effort by Madison Stiglitz. Because there's no padding on that chain link. That's you want to get hurt. She had to hold up. I don't think she could have got it anyway. But good effort for that young lady. 3-2 count remains. 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Becerra's pitch from Suda. And she slaps a base hit to left field. That's going to bring in 2 more.
Now batting number 7, left fielder, Katie Zimmerman.
So they bat around. Becerra with an RBI, 2 RBI single. Katie Zimmerman the batter. Becerra at second. It's 10 runs, so they can get this run, another run in. They'll be they have that insurance run going into the bottom of the 5th. So Zimmerman is 3 for 3, but thrown out trying to stretch a single into a double. Mr. Seitz was not a happy camper with her. She hits a little lofts up in the air, and Suda will catch it to end the inning. 6 come in the 5th. We head to the bottom of the 5th, 15-5. In favor of Columbus, you're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Now batting number 8, the shortstop.
Skyly Rakovic will lead things off. Rakovic will come up along with Macy Lintner and Savannah Wilkie, 6, 7, 8 hitters in the lineup for Coach Heidi Ashbeck. They're gunning for me. Did it hit the Zaleski mobile? Oh, God. I just got that car back. I don't need any more body work. Man, I'm a whiner. 3-1 count to Rakovic. Ground ball to third short. Casperson. For the putout. 1 down.
Now batting number 10, first baseman.
Macy Lindner.
Macy Lindner.
With 1 down. Macy Lindner to the batter. They got to get a run in at least. Does LG. With this win, they'd have the conference outright. Little flare. Caught by Bell at first. And and LG down to their last out.
Number 7, third baseman, Savannah Wilkie.
Savannah Wilkie swinging a hot bat. She's 1 for 2 with an RBI. 2 down. Wojcik bounces that pitch in for ball 1. With the win in the first game, Columbus earned at least a co-championship of the conference. With a win here, they would be the outright champs. With this, how many in a row, Justin? 4? Okay. 3-0 count. 3-0 pitch. Strike call. Ball 4. LG still alive.
Player, Andrea Wilkie.
Andrea Wilkie comes up with the DP. Andrea is 1 for 2 with a single, a run scored, and fly out to Katie Zimmerman in the third. Savannah Wilkie at first, 1-0 count to Andrea Wilkie. And Savannah Wilkie will advance to second base. That run, if it comes in, we play on. The pitch. And Abby Wojcik, see if she's got a little bit more left in the tank. 3-0 count. And another walk. Now you got to force at any base except home.
Now batting number 6, left fielder, Madison
Got the
Stiglitz.
first 2 batters out and walk the next 2. Now that brings up Madison Stiglitz. Madison with a walk, a ground out, and reached on an error. That third out is the most difficult to get. We'll check the pitch. Swing and a miss. Wilkie thought about going to third, but then pulled the string and went back to second. Don't want to run yourself out of the game here. Smart move by number 7. Here's the pitch. Bounces. Now she's going to go this time. Gets away. But Wilkie does not advance past third. Katie Zimmerman, Johnny on the spot. So the continuation run 60 feet away at third base. Two and one the count. Three and one. Steps on the plate. Wolchuk comes in the wind the pitch. Fly ball. Holtz catches the fly ball. And ladies and gentlemen, your outright Eastern Clover Belt Conference champion for the 4th straight year, the Columbus Dons.
Congratulations to both teams on a hard-fought full game.
As they pull off the 15-5 victory.
To Columbus Catholic on securing
conference championship for the Clover Belt Conference for the Columbus Dons. Back after this with the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Caffla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Caffla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Well, welcome back to the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. We'll have a meeting of the minds down at the on the field here in a moment. Abby Wojcik wins both games. In this game, she pitched 4 innings, gave up 3 hits, walked 4, only 2 runs allowed. She kept the bats quiet and for 2 games. So we'll head down to the field here in a minute, get my mics ready to go. Loyal Greenwood came into this needing a split to assure themselves of at least a tie for the conference. Columbus needed a sweep, and they got the sweep, winning 12-11 and 15-5. We'll be heading down to the field here shortly. Yeah, I'm going to go down there. There we go. That's better. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Oh, I gotta bring my cooler of flavored water. Yeah.
Go out by home plate, please. Actually, let's do it here so we're not looking through chain link. I'll just change the camera. Up or down? I'm coming down. It's going to change the camera spot. We're going to change the camera angle. You look like you're in a police lineup.
What did you? What did you?
Okay, welcome back to the Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. This is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Well, Columbus did it again. Swept the doubleheader to win the conference. 12-11 in game 1, 15-5 in game 2. Fourth straight one, correct? Correct. Well, we're going to talk first to Coach Zimmerman. What are your thoughts on the game today? Take the mic.
My thoughts are resiliency. That's just the first word that comes to my mind. We've had a lot of injuries. We've had definite illness on our team. Oh, you want to come in the middle with you?
You take
All right.
over my spot.
So I told them at the end of the game that I am so proud of this team. Maybe the proudest I've ever been, just because we had to deal with so much. I mean, look at Shelby. She's played all over the darn field. We've had to have her plug holes all over the place. Caitlin come in and catch tonight. Sienna is not feeling well at all, and she comes and grits it out for two games tonight. So very, very proud of all of them. Not just these girls here, but these are the girls here that got 4 straight, and I'm so proud of them for that.
Coming up, what do you have left?
We got off the rest of the week. I might try and squeeze a game in Thursday if we can try and find something. And then we've got 2 games in Assumption tournament this weekend on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you. And congratulations, Coach.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the cover.
You betcha. All 4 seniors, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand the mic to you and and pass along and just talk about your thoughts for the talk about your thoughts on your season. Go ahead.
I thought our conference season was really good. We had a tough game against Neilsville and we could have gave up, but we knew we wanted the conference title, so we just had to battle back. And I'm so proud of everybody.
Yeah, we're pretty cool, I guess. Our conference was good. Yeah.
I think our conference season, we've had definitely had some bumps and some holes with injury, sickness, and like having to pull people from different positions. And we definitely battled back, and we battled this season. It might have been a hard season for us, but we never gave up, and we continued hitting, continued playing good defense. And shout out to Abby for pitching 2 games tonight, because that's a lot on a pitcher. Yeah.
Our conference this year was crazy. There was, like Shelby said, there was a lot going on, and we stood through and we persevered. We also had really good attitudes throughout it all, and we also grew closer as a team, and I feel like we're going to go far. Yeah.
Time to do in the house, girls.
Okay. Do we want to do seniors or names?
Do individuals.
Oh, okay. I'll start. Okay.
I'm Caitlin Casperson.
I'm Sienna Adler.
I'm Shelby Spada.
I'm Kara Schiffelbein.
And we're in the house. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for covering us.
You betcha. It's always fun to cover your games. Well, congratulations. You betcha. Congratulations to Columbus Dons, a 4th consecutive Eastern Cloverball Conference championship, as they swept the doubleheader from a very determined, loyal Greenwood team who played very well. They've got 1 game left. They will be playing at Spencer on Thursday. So good luck to them. And congratulations again to Columbus. They swept the doubleheader by the scores of 12-11 and 15-5. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll catch you Thursday at Loyal for more baseball. This time the Columbus Dons take on the Loyal Greyhounds in a key matchup at Loyal High School. Have a great evening, ladies and gentlemen. Again, final scores 12-11 and 15-5. Eastern Cloverbell Conference Championship for 2026. 4th straight belongs to the Columbus Dons. Have a great night, everybody.